All right, traders, it's a good morning to you. Let me get a mic check. Love it, love it, love it. All right, good morning. This is my name is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT. This is the live trading desk. We are live. Let's see. Am I holding that right? Boop. We are live. All right. First thing we're going to take a look at is what is the range of today in relation to the last 7 days? We are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days of 32.5 points. So we need 14 points to move. No, is that right? Sorry. We need 11 points to move outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. Because we're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, we're going to go ahead and put the Keltners on the 2-minute chart. All right, looking at the daily chart, is the narrative stale yet? High and tight. All right, so here's my target on the upside. Let me just show you. 59.6375, 59.6375, 59.6375, not 58, 59. Now, high and tight, sitting at all-time highs. You know, if give or take 8 points, it doesn't matter. It's all the same thing. We are high and tight. On the bottom side, what I really think could plausibly happen is we could come down and test something around this level here, right? This high to high becomes support. So let's draw it out just a little bit, right? We've got a Joey X here. It's a beautiful one, right? We're past it by time, but not by price. Here. Okay, then we could also come to this one. All right, so then the other point of interest would be something around here, which is just under 5670. So 150 points lower. By time, we've got a couple weeks, but by price, it could just happen today after PPI is released. Okay, so that's on the daily chart. Now, I want to remind everyone that the reason the S&P 500 isn't going down is because of inflation. Stocks are purchased in dollars. Dollars are becoming devalued. So it takes more dollars to buy each share of stock. It doesn't mean that it's more valuable. It means it's more expensive. It's up to the company to provide the value proposition for the shareholder. I want to remind everyone that the definition of inflation is very, very simple, yet most people don't know it. The definition of inflation is too many dollars chasing too few goods. So if if equities are a good, okay, then there's not enough stocks in relation to the amount of dollars that were printed. So therefore creating artificial scarcity, therefore increasing the price in dollar terms of the stock. That's why you see it doing this. So that's why the Twitter shorts have gotten it wrong for so long. Let's go to the 4 hours, see if we could pick anything out. I want to remind everyone, we're basically at gap fill. We're down 0.1% on the session. Last close of 58.29. Now, that's not by coincidence, right? 58.28. 58.28 is Mancini. Oops, I didn't mean to erase that breaker block. Oh, look, we have a back button. Oh, wait. No. No. Back button didn't work for deleting something. That's not good. That's okay. I can type it again if I need to. Okay, what I want to point out is high and tight, high and tight. Now, we do have a lower high. Do we create a lower low, which pushes us back into the breaker block? Okay, now, if we get back into the breaker block, we'll be looking for a reversal on the 4 hour, but then we'd be looking to enter on the 15-minute, right? So the breaker block, as it's drawn, is down here below us. We can see it. This big box. You're in darkness, Rev. Scroll up. Right? So we're really, if you ask me, we're just in this channel here. Somebody just bought 2350 hard. It's buying 2350s. The problem is the Keltners have moved away from us. We're below the VWAP, right? So that's less awesome, right? I want to point out we are in perfect narrow state on the 15-minute. This is exactly what Velez talks about. This is exactly what Velez talks about. This is what narrow state looks like. This is what we want as the beginning. Let me bring in the analog so we can all understand where we're at on this. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 3 seconds. 2, 1. Here's what we're looking for. Here's what we're looking for. Isn't that song great? Wait, Ryan, isn't that song awesome? All right, we are here. What we want is to trade here. This is the best analog I have ever seen in the 26 years of me trading. 26 years of you know, and this is the best thing. It repeats the most with the highest frequency, with the highest success rate. We are in what Velez calls narrow state on the 15-minute chart. You can see it here. We're actually at 2-minute and 15 minutes. So now look, the exact pattern is happening on the 2-minute chart. The quagmire for us today is we're narrow range. When we're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, we have to respect the Keltner channels. Okay. Now, did anyone draw their box? Because it is in play, except the problem with it is it will thrust through the Keltner channel. Right. So, now imagine this. Imagine that we go right to 28. Imagine that. Imagine. He shoots, he scores. Imagine. Scroll up. I typed it in. 1528, 40. Okay. I just told you guys someone was buying the farm at 2350. Okay. Someone just bought the farm at 2550. Big. 1,500 times. 1,543 times at 2550. Okay. 661 times at 2350. He's creating gaps. Nice trade. Nice trade. Good. Off of lower Keltner, build your box. Shkaboing. Now, look at how perfect the analog worked. Do you see it? Look, narrow state, bang. Narrow state, bang. How did you take the trade? Here's the deal. If you didn't take the trade, okay, make sure that it was in process. And if it was in process and you didn't take it, why not? Get with your coach to figure out why you didn't take it if it were in process. If you don't have a process and you don't have a coach, well, the people that have a coach and a process are going to take your money. Right or wrong, traders. Okay? We have PPI final demand at 0830 hours. That's why I'm kind of just chilling. Goolsby at 9:45. Consumer sentiment 10 a.m. Lori Logan 10:45. Michelle Bowman at 1:10. PPI final demand will be muy importante. Mucho, 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 mucho importante. Okay? I'm Batman.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no.
Yeah, good.
No,
And
no,
Dan,
no,
see,
no.
don't
Why
think of this
won't
as
you
more
listen to
advanced
me?
process. Figure out where can your 100 level trade fit in this. I couldn't take the trade; it was out of process. Just Dan, just so you understand, right? So unless I was long, now let me take that back. Let me take that back. Here's the trade that I could have taken if I weren't preparing for this stream. Here, check this out. Right. There you go. You see that where your first target would have been 26, your stop would have been 2150. Mm-hmm. 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 Now, here's the thing. People go, well, how do you know if a tail bar works? You don't. That's why you have to just have a process and trust the process. The process is only created, Dan, through right data collection, right? The steps that you were given on the first call, right? No, Dan, you are good, my friend. That is an exception to the rule. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good, 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 good. And notice that the first target lines right up with your VWAP, which is a perfect place to exit. Perfect place to exit. And then on top of that, you can see, okay, where's my mouse? There we go. You can see that the confirmation of, okay, they're starting to buy comes in right here. 605 by 56, then he buys 254 more. Okay, he gets to bid another 378, 115 here. Then he goes, you know what? Screw it. Bang. Add, right? And then they remove the offer. They pull the offer, and it creates the potholes. The only way that these potholes can be created is if they're removing liquidity. Removing liquidity. So what does removing liquidity look like on a candlestick? I'm so glad you asked. Okay, well, it looks like this. See this? That's removing sell side liquidity. This is removing buy side liquidity. Good. All right. Stream's over. I'll see everybody Monday. It's been fun. I'm kidding. But you guys just got gold nuggets, okay? Clip this and play it back a couple times. Felicia. G-Man, you passed. You passed the test, my friend. Now, those of you that I've talked to, okay, identify the 4 things, right? $15-minute is still perfectly in narrow state. Your 2-minute, that's interesting. Look, on this down bar, the 200 simple turned red again, right? So it's not yet ready. Now, I want to remind everyone, 15, 28, 40. Don't forget to sport your football team kit. Today, it's Friday, everybody. I know everybody's got games either on the field or the pitch. Either on the field or on the pitch. If your sports team is other than football, hey, sport it anyway. You know me, I got the Packers on. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Okay, let's take a look at the volume profile. The slight double distribution skew left. Yeah, left. Why did I draw it right? Right. There we go. Slight skew left. Okay. Slight skew left. Slight double distribution. Did you guys see Patrick at the top of the leaderboards on Top Step TV? I think that's pretty entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty entertaining. Who's your team, Reggie? That's a funny picture. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to x.com and I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. Here's the deal. If it's not, he started following one more person. If it's not this, Adam Mancini 4 with 190,000 plus followers, only following 93 to 94 people, it's not the real Adam Mancini. He's not going to send you a telegram. He's not going to send you a WhatsApp. He's not going to ask to trade your crypto. Don't be naive. He doesn't need your money. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels here, are what he calls technical analysis 101, and I'm going to use them as pivots in my trading. What I mean by pivots is I'm going to trade to and from those levels. I want my pattern to repeat on one of those levels and to one of those levels. All right, I'm going to do that now. Well, somehow I just found energy, which I need to be real careful. Okay, give me a minute here. If it's going to look like I'm staring off into the ether, it's because I am applying my levels to my 15-minute chart. All right, 15, 9, 11 week supports keeps 29.40, break live. 09 fails, sell to 57.92. Perfect. All right, so he's changed 28 to 29. That's fine. That's fine. I'm still saying 28. If I slip up and say 28, I mean 29. Oh, the kids' baseball team. Yeah, go Blues. Go Blues. Yep. 8 minutes exactly. And we are at the pivot. 28 is the pivot. Full disclosure, I am in this simulator. Full disclosure. I am not going to act like I'm in some sort of live account. I am in the simulator. See? Sim. That's pretty funny.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Keeps 29.40 alive. We sell to 92 of 9 breaks. 92 if 9 breaks. Ah, ow. I love Sam Kinison. Ow, ow. Yes, 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 definitely, definitely. Definitely. All right, so as this thing, if this thing starts to come back down, you're starting to watch VWAP, 25.50, 23.50. Just go back and reverse the tape prints, right? Because you're watching to see if he gets stuck or not. Pivot is 28. All right, at this time, I'm on the sidelines waiting for the next price action to give me the clues. Give me the clues. As we're at Upper Keltner, I can't go long. I'm in the back cave, Mark. No FOMO. Exactly. Exactly. Eight oh eight was okay. 808 is when it flips. So it would look something like this. It's a good morning, Stan. And everybody else that I missed. Mr. Dennis, it's a good morning. Yeah, I was just looking at 808, Dan. One minute. 1 minute. Nick, you know that you have major news in 1 minute, right? If you're in a trade, kill it. You're welcome. You know that you can get 10 points slippage, right? Yeah. And now here's what I don't want you to do. Oh man, I should have left that on there. I would have been right for 30 points. You could have lost 10 points in slippage. Look at the bids and offers going into single digits, doubled, low, double digits. Here we go. 30 seconds. Buckle up. Okay, tide's going out, therefore telling you there's a possible tsunami coming in. Here we go. 25 seconds. Buckle up, Cowboys. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're down into the single digits. 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 8s, 9s. Here we go. Lock in. 5 seconds. Here we go. Right from the VWAP. Oh, I would have made another 10 points. No, you wouldn't have. No, you wouldn't have. Ooh, yeah, I can't do C4. Those C4s make me sick. Remember, Tad, sip on it. Don't drink it. I've been sipping on this for 2.5 hours, and I'm 1/8 of the way through it. 1/9 of the way through it. All right, all we did was just hit the overnight high of 37.75. No structures broken, no range was broken on the 15-minute chart. We're still in the range. Right now, Nick, if you were long, remember you can't say, "Oh, I would have made another 10 points." No, you were risking 50 points. Well, but my stop was at break even. Okay, then you were risking 10 points of slippage. Has anyone ever had 10 points of slippage? I have. Has anyone ever seen the ES 10 points wide? I have. I've seen it 10 points wide. That means if you got hit your stop, you lost $500 extra per contract. Yeah, but Rev, how does it do that? Because that's how it works. A stop is a market order. You're at the mercy of the market. You are removing liquidity instead of adding liquidity like a limit order. Yeah, you haven't been trading long enough to see 10. There is some nasty potholes above us at 34 to 37.75. Look at this. Look at this pothole, G. This is what slippage looks like. How mad would you be if you had your stop at 34 and you got filled at 37.75? Probably break your mouse, right? Not you, but a trader that's unsuspecting, right? That's how that works. We need 12 points of range expansion to become outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. That's what they want. Yep. They want you to remove their liquidity at their price level, not yours, if that makes sense. Folks, there's nothing I can do here. There's no trades here. I'm at Upper Keltner. Okay. Isn't that beautiful? More pullback for what, Nick? Nick, did you forget? Did you forget we're narrow range already? Oh, how quickly you forget. How can you be long? Your pullback would have to be to 20. Oh, how quickly you forget, my friend. Oh, how quickly you forget. It's amazing how quick you guys forget that. Here's the deal. Why have that rule if you're just going to forget it? You got a large offer at 40 here. I mean, I've only said it 5 times. A voice inside my mind. Some Blink 182. I got a cool story about Blink 182. I got to hang out with them for a week before Travis Barker was the drummer. I got to hang out with Blink 182, Pennywise, Unwritten Law, and Dance Hall Crashers for a week. For a week, I got to snowboard with them. Madonna? Who's Madonna? Isn't that a soccer player? Madonna, 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 All right, 29 Mancini. 29 Mancini. Maradona. I know. But I just think it's funny how if you misspell Madonna, it could be any Italian person in the world. Sorry. Too early for that? Sorry. I'm awesome. I'm awesome. Yes. Niall, confirmed. Poor Madonna. Madonna. Yep, I'm listening to that again. He says, and if you like this, it's because my little sister wrote it. Okay, watch your breaker block, which we're in right now. I sent that song to Ryan. And I talked to myself on my Facebook wall. That's me. Like your own pictures? Who likes their own pictures on Facebook? It's in the wrong spot, G-Man. It's not on support. So it makes it kind of a quagmire, right? Because it puts us right back in to narrow state. Narrow state. He says, my attitude is sour, but my futon is sweet. I'm awesome. There's no voicemail. Nobody called. I can't afford 8 balls and I talk to myself on my Facebook wall. Oh, this song is just absolute debauchery. All right, we got 150911 keeps 2940. If 9 fails, 92 coming. He says, I'm only about as sexy as John McCain. I don't do Facebook. I don't do Facebook. If you go look on my Facebook, go look at when the last time I posted anything. Very rare, and not for a couple years.
Order submitted.
No fill. Jesus, no fill. Instantly popped. Anyone in? Start taking profit. Here's your first target. There's your first target. Get him out. Canceling my order. No fill. 26 quarter was the entry. Yep. Good. 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 That's how you trade a breaker block. Good. Good job, all of you. No fill for me. Whoops. I was supposed to bid 26 quarter. It's not so bad, dear Stan. Hey, here's the trade. Look at it. Look, look, look. Breaker block. Tail bar. Shkabang. Great job. Those of you that took it. No fill for me. I'm a little slow today for obvious reasons, which are not told. Okay, you got 2950 pothole, 2975 pothole, 3050 pothole, and then everything above 3425. Pat got 26. Let's go, baby. That's the correct trade. That is how you trade a breaker block. Golf clap. Morning rain cloud. All right, Dennis, we'll see you shortly, bud. Ooh. Yeah, it is an FVG. Now, it's not a fresh FVG, but I am going to go ahead and confirm that is unicorn status. That's why so many people took it. Great job. Good call. Good eye, batter. Good eye. Good eye, batter. Yeah, bottom.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Hey, watch your FVG right above. You see it? You see it hit the meridian of the FVG? Bink. Look at that. Now look at this. So here, I got a question for you guys. And those of you that don't know the answer, watch the actual answer. Where's the order block? Is it on a big candle or a small candle? Who's Roger? The highest closing bar is your order block. And Andy, yes, on the bottom side, it's down here. Confirmed. Way down here. Small bar. So look at, here's what someone typed in just a second ago. Hold on. Let me remove all this. Watch this. This is gonna blow your mind, Andy. Ready? Look at the low print of the news. What? Yeah. Okay. Look at that. To the tick. Now here's another thing that was really impressive. 37.75 is the overnight high to the tick. To the tick. Great job, all of you. Great job. The last trade was off the breaker block. That's confirmed. Here's the breaker block. Now, David A., I'm going to explain to you in English what a breaker block is. It's the left neckline of a wonky Head and Shoulders. So it'll look like this. Let me make sure I'm doing it correctly for you guys. It'll look like this. It's the highest closing bar of your left neckline on a wonky Head and Shoulders. So it'll look like this. So see the entry right here when this bar closes? Boop. Let's remind ourselves we are at mid-Keltner, mid-Kelternius. We are at V. Wappleton. Shore 'em up. Shore 'em up. It was you. Yeah. Oh, no, David, I'm just saying we need to, in order for us to have a good offense, we need to understand what the other player's offense is, right? A great defense is a good offense. I am definitely not saying go ahead and trade it. What I'm saying is we need to understand what other people are looking at and talking about. Tell you what, the radio station that Apple Music created off of that song, Ryan, is fire. It's all just a bunch of white boys rap and then some Blink 182. I like white boy rap. Like Chris Webby, Asher Roth. Obviously Eminem, right? Obviously. G-Eazy. Yeah, unfortunately, ICT tainted it because this is all just Wyckoff stuff, right? Like he just renamed it. Did you guys see that Trader Nick is repurposed the Iman trading video? Okay, we're sitting at gap fill. Gap fill's 29. That's why Mancini has 29. I like Vanilla Ice. Now, I don't know if his music is very good, right? But tell me sixth grade wasn't amazing because of Vanilla Ice. You would be lying if you told me it wasn't. You old heads, those of you that are old heads like me. Yeah, ICT as a person, that guy's an idiot, right? But the reason I use the terms that he's using is because that's the most prevalent explanation on the internet, right? So I might as well use the common knowledge, the common language that most people can search easily, right? Ooh, the far side passing me by. Yep. That was 8th grade. The 15-minute bar is in the wrong place. It is not an inverted hammer 3-bar play due to the location in context if we look left. I'm honored to be blocked by ICT on Twitter. I couldn't deal. There's no way I'd be able to look at his mindless dribble tweets. That guy's a clown. Like personally. Him and E-Mini Vinny. Yeah, most people pass that right by, G. That means they're struggling with self-inventory. Right? Yep. The hardest part of learning to day trade is taking self-inventory. If you are the person that scrolls right past that statement, it's talking to you. Ouch. I know. The messenger, I know. It's hard. It's hard to, I know. But I'm talking to everyone else but you, right? You. Yes, wait. You. Yep. Does this guy even trade? Nope. I just sit here in the dark and talk shit. If you're new, welcome. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Turn your notifications bells to on. Oh, no. No, you too. That's a pretty nice bell-shaped curve, folks. That's about as close to bell-shaped as you're ever going to get in the stock market, right there. And what we know is losing traders, the traders that are not yet profitable struggle the most on a bell-shaped distribution curve. If you want to learn how to trade that middle chart, if you want to learn how to understand that middle chart, not trade it, understand it, Google Stats 201. Don't make it more complicated than what it's going to show you. Yep. The hardest one for me, G, is it number 4 or number 5? Hold on, let me look at it. Making amends, taking moral inventory, then making amends with the people that I've wronged. What is it? Let me find it. Okay, number 4, made a searching and fearless moral inventory of ourselves. Okay, number 9, Make direct amends to such people wherever possible, except when to do so would injure them or others. That one took me about 8 years. Is that right? 7 years to complete number 9. Number 8 and number 9. Okay, look, number 8, I could write the people down. Number 9, I had to actually make amends. That one was hard. Oh, Reggie, I thought you were serious. Come on, man. We don't fuck around. We don't joke about the 12 steps, bro. You can joke about anything else, not that. Think of the people that are struggling in here. You know what I mean? If we were in a meeting, you'd be asked to leave. Yeah. Put a filter on it, bud. I am sitting here today in front of you because of those 12 steps. Those 12 steps saved my life, my friend. Literally. Just like they have to the millions of other people before me. Alfred, what 12 steps do you think I'm talking about? I remember the tree that I had picked out, David. Then I realized that my BMW was too safe and I wasn't going to not survive. I'm on YouTube, so I have to be careful what I'm saying. Jump on over into the Discord if you want to know what we're talking about. Go into the Trade Chatter tab. Now, the reason I didn't take this tail bar here, folks, is because we are narrow range, and I needed it to go outside here and then back in. Notice the VWAP is completely safe. Alfred, it's good that you don't know what 12 steps we're talking about because that means you don't have a problem. So you are blessed, my friend, in that manner. Oh, no, I don't. I go once a year to get my coin. I'm not a fan of being a dry drunk, right? When you go to those meetings and there's a guy that's been going to every single meeting every day for 34 years, he might as well have just kept drinking. He's a dry drunk now. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be that guy. Full disclosure, I am in the simulator today. I am in the simulator. So if you see me taking trades, I'm not going to act like I'm making money. I'm in this simulator, okay? Full disclosure. Yep. So yeah, so I don't even really think about it. The reason I posted those 12 steps in there is because you guys need to change the word alcohol or drinking to the word trading or gambling, right? Addiction is addiction. Some of you are addicted to the feeling of losing. I know you don't want to admit it to yourselves, okay? But some people have in that okay, and I'm talking about myself. I was addicted to the feeling of misery when I was a losing trader. For 10 and a half years, I would wake up and I would say, how much am I going to lose today? Right? I would be ready to just accept the loss before I even took the loss. And it just perpetuated and came to fruition exactly how I put it out in the universe, right? So the first step we have to do is we have to admit that we're powerless to the effects of the losses. Then we can move on, right? And now well, he's using the name of AA for whatever. No, I'm trying to help you guys. Okay? Remember 2550 is your tape. Did we forget 2350 and 2550 or are we still all over it? Here, let me show you. I had to zoom out real quick. Remember this? I do. Market does. Market remembers. Market don't forget. Oh, look, imagine that. Look. Oh, imagine. Imagine. So the over under 2350, 2550. Oh, and I forgot to tell everybody, it's my favorite time of the morning. Let's go ahead and get him in the air. It's a cheers to ya. Everybody go ahead and spam that cheers emote. Members, spam that cheers emote. Cheers, everybody. If you want to be a member and have a really cool cheers emote, let's go ahead and hit that $sign. Cheers, everybody. Okay, I want to remind everyone 15-minute and 2-minute are narrow state. So what we're looking for is we're going to let the narrow state percolate, and then we're going to trade when it moves away from the narrow state. I want to remind everyone we are sitting at all-time highs. That you can consider this all-time highs. So here's what the market's telling me. We're priced perfectly. Muted CPI, muted PPI. It's funny that his hands are not green. Oops, AI. Oops. AI almost nailed it. That's the funniest picture. That's what I look like when I'm really, really tuned up. Yeah, Reggie, he looks ripped. Or maybe that's what I looked like in the picture. Maybe he was tuned up. Maybe so. I love that picture. That's my favorite picture. And the other one where I'm the Obi-Wan guy. Thanks, Tyson. Love it. Love it. Love that picture. Let's go. Yep. It's edited out. Oh, keep this low of the breaker block. Mac Lethal. It's been a while since I've heard some Mac Lethal. Dip and rip. You're not in a trade, are you? Now here's where I like the lower Keltner. That would be a draw on liquidity, right? That would be sell side liquidity. Plausible, I guess we would say, right? Now let's talk about buy side liquidity, sell side liquidity, draws on liquidity. Why do they happen? Okay. The reason they happen is large players have to find a place to be able to purchase or sell without changing the price. So the easiest place for them to buy or sell is where all the weak players' stops are. If you remember the old guy, put your entry order where your stop would have been. Right? So if we just look at this little cross section right here without getting complicated, right? All of us would have our stop right underneath here, right underneath this, right? Look what it looks like. Ouch. Whack, right? That's what it looks like. Now, obviously, that's a very specific example of it. It's one tick or two ticks or whatever it is. But that's the point. That's where that guy got the easiest fill of to remove his liquidity. Right? He's sitting there with a bid. You guys can still see my hands, right? He's still sitting there with his bid right here, right underneath the market. Old losing you and me, we're long with our stop right there. It goes like this. He goes, thanks, Brev. Thanks, Brev. Yeah. Put your entry order where your stop is. What do the young kids call that? 200 level IQ trade, right? Welcome back to the VWAP. Welcome back to the VPOC. Traders, this is diddling in the middle. Get your baby oil. Get your spiked baby oil if you think you're going to make money here. Too early? Here's the problem with making fun of Diddy. And I'm being serious for 3 seconds, right? The problem with making fun of Diddy is all the victims. The thousands of victims that have been put forth, right? Thousands. That's my only problem. Now, am I going to make fun of Diddy? Oh, hell yes. That guy's a clown. He's been a clown since that weird video with the puffy jackets. Remember that one? With the white background, looked like they were in space or whatever, and they had blue and red outfits on. Yeah. Clown boy. Yes. Eagle flying. Yes. That's how it works. They have sell orders above and buy orders below. Yes, 100%. Yes, it's called market manipulation. And yes, this market is manipulated. Yes, this market is rigged. Now, here's how we can prove that, Eagle. If we have a buy order, okay, we have a sell order to exit. If we have a sell order, we have a buy order to exit. So we do the same thing, just not on that scale. We're the retail scale. Great question. Absolutely fantastic question. Great question. Because they could be short or they selling from the top to be purchasing from the bottom. Yes. Yep. Great question. That's a great question. Oh, yeah. Okay, the question is, someone has a request for me to define the acronym SLANT. SLANT. Those of you that are in academia, you know this, but those of you that want to be a great student, here it goes. SLANT. Sit in front, lean forward, ask questions, nod your head, take notes. I always sat in the front of the class in high school, not in elementary school. I didn't understand it back then, right? I wanted to sit in the back and cause trouble. I was the kid that was too bored, right? So I got in trouble being bored. SLANT, SLANT. Sit in front, lean forward, ask questions, nod your head, take notes. Great request. The person that just messages me. Great request. When I sat in the back of Algebra 2, it was because there was a basketball star that needed my answers. His name was Curvin Registi. Curvin Registi. Hey, what is the answer to number 3? What did you get for number 3? Let me take a look. Here, man. I don't even care. I don't even care if you copy off my paper. That's on you. He knew that was his last math class, right? Algebra was really easy for me. Geometry got me. The first semester of geometry got me. The second semester, I got a B. And I think I only got a B because she never wanted me in that class again. Algebra 2 was easy. I could probably still do it. Because when I went through calculus, right, business calculus, the only thing that you learn at the end of calculus is algebra. The function of F equals X, right? Econometrics. I took a really tough class called what was it called? I had it right before I said it. I think it was called business management. And what you had to do is you had to do a whole statement, and that was the final, right? So you had to make sure that you had payroll in there, payroll, taxes, everything that goes with creating the business, whatever, right? When I took accounting 201, what is it? Credits on the left, debits on the right, or debits on the left, credits on the right. That screwed me up for about 3 weeks. I was like, what the hell? You mean you can have this on this side and this on this side, and they mean completely different things? Yep. Any accountants in here? Any bookkeepers or accountants in here? Ask questions. I'm taking notes. Could someone share what the A and slant was? Yeah, it's exactly what you just typed in. Ask questions. That's why Reggie's laughing. Hey, you'll never forget it, Tim. Yeah. Here, Andy, do you want to type it in for him? You can just do, you can hit enter after each one. This is the bell-shaped curve that destroys Top Step and Apex accounts. Be careful. And folks, what Andy is typing in is muy importante as you're going through the learning curve, right? Okay, not just in trading, but in all parts of life, right? All right, we got about 9.5 minutes until the opening bell. I have not taken a trade yet, folks. I missed my 26 entry because I was a little slow. And now I'm waiting for a perfect trade that is in process for myself. I'm still here. I have to turn the camera off. Yes. Tim, that changed my life. That made me understand what the expectations of a teacher are. So therefore I could be an exceptional student. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, Nick, I'm going to remind you again for the 4th time. Narrow range. Look at you wasting energy right here. Wasting mental bandwidth trying to find the next quick trade. Bro, it's got to go down to 20 before we could even think about taking a long. Yeah, guys, what are you doing? It's weird how all of you forget so quickly. The first thing we look at is what? So why is it changed? If this is the first thing we look at, why is that out the window? Why is that gone? Tell me. All of you need to tell me. Why? Those of you that keep typing in all these weird trades that you're looking at, tell me. Tell me how that's changed since 8:06 when I showed you. All of you are forgetting it. Or you're not forgetting it, you're neglecting it. Over 10,000 trades, you're going to get clipped. You might be right, Derek. Or sorry, that's turn the page. I thought that was Derek. Derek is follow the trend. Turn the page. You are correct. Now here's the deal. Nick has my respect, okay? He endured the lashings from Sage. He's a tough guy. He can handle it. Yeah, but where, how? For me, that has to be through the lower Keltner for me to take a trade. Here's the observation that I have for all of you. You guys are trying to filter in trades. Filters don't filter in. That's called an additive. Filters only filter out. You guys are trying to filter in. It'll hit you like a ton of bricks. Just wait for it. Who was I talking to yesterday? Tony, are you here? Filter in doesn't work in life, not just trading, in life, right? You have to filter out, right? You have to say, that's not my money, right? Because think about this. Look how flat the VWAP is. Look how flat your 200 is. Look at the bell-shaped curve of distribution. Okay, therefore, we can only trade on the edges, right? We want it to move back to the mean, revert to the mean, right? Ooh, some Tech 9? Oh, yeah. I like Tech 9. Any Tech 9 fans here? I think I've seen him live like 4 times. I gotta find something to eat. I'll be right back. Some sopressata and some ghost pepper Monterey Jack with jalapeno habanero. Okay. Who likes some sopressata? Who's had old world sopressata where they hang it in the attic for 5 or 6 months to get that mold on it? Anyone? That's not what I'm eating here, but I've had it. You actually said what you do, Eddie. Good. I didn't want to dox you, my friend. I've just been using the, yeah, I've got a producer. One of our clients is a producer. I've never said your name. Well, now you guys know. Yeah. So remember how I've told you that there are some people in here that are, you know. Yeah, I didn't want to dox you, my friend. We have a mom of a professional baseball player in here too. A proud mama. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with trading. You know what I mean? Soprasada and ghost pepper cheese. Oh, I'm in heaven. Well, he's not a politician yet. He's got to get elected. He's got our vote though, right? If we lived in Texas. Hey, we're open. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome back to VWAP VPOC. Folks, there's nothing to trade here. This is where accounts go to die. Coming into Upper Keltner here. Okay, 29 over under, 29 gap fill.
Are you sure about that?
Upper Keltner. I don't know what that was. So Jason, that kind of proves my point of you can't look at both of them, right? That SMT divergence thing, it doesn't work as well as people think it does. We are in first position, fractal. 2 minute. So 29, 40, 15. You mean 1 divided by 0 isn't 1? They got a nice offer at 38. I'm going to see. I'm going to add some lines of bid and offer on my DOM to see if it slows it down now that I've taken the indicators off of it. All right, we're starting to rally. 37.75 is your overnight swing high, and then your news swing high. Don't need to get complicated. Who knows the answer to 1 divided by 0? Don't Google it. I sure wish I were long. I sure wish that that removal, Tony, would have been at lower Keltner. Do you see it? And so, Tony, if you think about it, you can define all 4, but remember, it doesn't layer over the first 5, right? It doesn't define location. It had to be down here, but you were able to identify it, right? Here's the possible exhaustion bar, right? There's no grab, there's no draw, there's no sweep. So therefore, there's no trade, right? Right, Andy? Tony's going to be the next resident professional. Yo, Hustler, what's up, buddy? Who is this? Educated Advocates, Diddy Dumb. Yes, please. Diddy-diddy-dum, dum, diddy-diddy-dum, dum. Tuna fish sandwiches give me extreme heartburn. It's really weird. I don't know why. Okay, watching 30. It would have to make it to 23 to get it. 30 would have to go to 23 to get it. It would be completely counter trend. There is a draw on lick. Got the headphones back today, but no light. I can't keep up. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. Yeah, trying to just have the music on in the background doesn't work because I can't have it pull through the microphone. Okay, 30s you're over under. 30 quarters actually you're over under, folks. No metronome. But can you put the toaster back together? We're at Upper Keltner. Do they find the draw on liquidity to the bid side or not, right? All right, the numbers that I have is 30 based upon this bar right here. Okay, 25.50, 23.50. Now, for any sort of failure up here, this would have to go all the way to 23. That's a tall order, folks. Okay, we've got an order block, a fair value gap right here in the middle of all this, right? So are they pinpricking into the fair value gap, the inefficiency in the market to push it higher, or are they going to fill this inefficiency back in? That's what we're watching right here at 30. I had to retire mayonnaise. I'm not going to lie. In a Holocaust. I love mustard. I love mustard. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. Look at your 15-minute. It is creating quite the sword. If we can get this thing down towards the VWAP, just underneath the VWAP, so let's say 26 or so, that might be something to look at on the 15-minute. The problem is it's going to be right in the middle of the Keltner channels. That's a lot of dojis, folks. That's a lot of dojis. I'm watching 30 quarter over under. Very bullish if they crack, if they start to push upwards, but there's a lot of sellers up here. Are you on your honeymoon? Sounds confusing, doesn't it? All right, let's see if they pop it above. Okay, 33.75 over under there. You have a sell limit at 35. For what? Sell to open or sell to close? Oh, that's right. Wait, you're in Grants Pass? Hey, Tad, why don't you just drive another 3 hours? I'll buy lunch or dinner. I'm going to take you to the same place I took Seth. Yeah, we went there last weekend. I'm gonna take my buddy Brendan there before he moves to Florida. Folks, we're at Upper Keltner. The only thing you can do is close a trade, close along from the bottom. It's going to be a pretty anticlimactic day if they keep this up, right? A lot of people are going to get whacked. Do they fill in the 29s or do they push it straight through 39? Look at your profile here. Because now we're skew right. Right. And it does look like they're leaning into the offer. Tony, does it make more sense now? Let's see. He told me. I forget. I'm on Team Upper Keltner. I'm on Team I can't be long up here because we never hit Lower Keltner. I'm on Team OTE. I'm on Team Discount, not Premium. I'm on Team No Fill at 34.25, these rat jerks. Tad, look what Nick just typed in there. He's got specific instructions for you. Okay, 2 minute is turning 2 minute is turning bullish. Excuse me, we're in first position. Your 15 minutes turning bullish. Not in first position. It's in some sort of wonky position there. Upper Keltner. Okay, watch and see how many stops are right above us or not, right? Do they find buy side lick and reverse it, or do they run straight through it? So it's either going to be a draw or a run. Think about it. The 15 minutes up, 2 minutes up. Watch and see how many stops are above 36, whatever this is, 36.50. Decision point. Right here. Right here. Sitting at Upper Keltner, here's the deal. G-Man, they're either going to ride the Upper Keltner Railroad or they're going to fade it back. We're good. EJ, we're good. I just took 2 points, 35.50, 35.50 to 33.50, 2 points. Okay, and the way that you have it drawn is draw from 30 to 37 and look at your OTE. Draw from 30 to 37 and look at your OTE. 21% was 35.50. I just took 2 points. Upper Keltner. I had a 6-tick stop. I got 2 points. Again, all of you have thrown out the window that we're Upper Keltner narrow range. I find it very, very weird. All right, now, if we break through 35s on this bar right here, shorts are going to get clipped. What is the name of this song? Thanks, Obama. Oh, copy that. Yeah, you're very welcome, Ted. I'm going to go put the cheese back in the refrigerator. I'll be right back. Come on, boys. Come on. Starting to ride the Keltner Railroad here. Let's see what they do with it. Can't short here. Not until we get some sort of signal. Here they go. 40 is Mancini. Okay, 37 over under. Okay, there was a lot of buyers at 30. There was a lot of tape at 32 quarter. That's a tall order up there, G. Did you get filled? 78 traded. This looks like they're leaning into the offer. So on any downtick, they're leaning into the offer. I just tried to sell 37, no fill. I would have taken 2 points with a 39 stop, 1-to-1, no fill. I canceled the order. Yeah, 40 offer of 244 times 256. You got 244 at 40.50. Okay. Do they find buy side lick here? Do they find the buy side lick here? We need 12 points of range expansion from right here. 12 points. So we need 11 and a quarter more points. I cannot get bullish up here. I can be bullish. I can't enter long. We're narrow range. We're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. So therefore, we have to not expect breakouts or breakdowns on every single touch of the move. Okay. Now, I do like this daily pattern here. Hello. Hello, Clarice. Do they do they trap the late longs, late shorts, early shorts, late shorts? I'm not sure. Here we go. 40's coming. 40's coming. Here we go. 40's coming. Here we go. 40's. They pulled the 40-50 offer. Okay. Mancini 40. Has he got a new one yet? Not yet, I don't think. He does. Okay, good, good, good. 27 minutes. No change. No change. 15 week. 28.40 breakout to 60 live. Thank you. Thank you. 40 live. 40 live. 60 live. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 60 is R2. It's so weird how he uses pivots. It's so weird. So old school, you know what I mean? The Royale with cheese. Yeah, they got him by the short and curlies now. I can't go long up here. My rules don't let me. Tesla's getting smacked. Damn. Now, midlife, that's getting smacked. Ouch. Smacked. I cannot go long up here. I don't know, but if the people that are trying to short the S&P because mag 7 something something something, right? They're not liking it right now. I got nothing. Batman coming?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
All right, there's your 10 a.m. consumer sentiment. There's your consumer sentiment, folks. Okay, let it play through. Let the sell play through first. If they get below 33.50, okay, watch out. Sellers are going to get smoked if we go above 39. Just no, I mean it. No, Lord, oh, Lord. I mean it. Here we go. Here comes 40s. Okay, shorts, prepare to get limber. Touch your ankles. Shorts, touch your ankles. Here they come. Ankles. Here they come. Touch your ankles. Get flexible. Yep. That was so obvious. That was so obvious. Whack. So now, was that buy side lick exhaustion? What if we go under 36 and close? Not saying it's going to. What if we do? Are you prepared? Okay, we need 5 3/4 points of range expansion to be outside of the nearest range the last 7 days. Nice, Nick. Nice job, guys. Nice job, all of you. Was this the blow off top? We won't know until it plays out. Nice. Very nice. Now, if you're wondering, how come I haven't called any trades? The only way that I can go long is we get some sort of pattern at lower Keltner. That's way down here at 2350. People are too busy trying to filter in, Andy. I filter out. That's that's where we have to what's the right word? I was going to say capitulate. That's not the right word. Calibrate. Calibrate's the word I was looking for. This looks bullish as hell, though. This really, really looks bullish. Right, so 58.60 by Mancini, right? Not saying it's going right here, right? But R1 45. Do they get there or do they not, right? And so think about what's going to happen at R1. Let's just play this out as if we're as if we're the losing trader we used to be. What did be let's play this out. We missed every single freaking long all the way up here. So what's the losing trader going to do at R1? If they missed every single long, what are they going to do at R1? Be in the mind of a losing trader to give me the answer. Please. They're going to sell to open. So, what are they going to do to the people that are selling to open? They're going to rip their head off. Look, just like this. You've got massive bids chasing this whole thing. Hello. Yep, good job, guys. Are we outside the narrowest range the last 7 trading days? We are not. We need 4 ticks. Hold on, it's going to give me the 4 ticks right here. So 48.75, we will be outside narrow range. Okay, now we're outside narrow range. There we go. There they go. There they go. There's the 50s. Yeah, bottom. She's heating up. Great job, those of you that are following along here. It's only a matter of time before they turn Tesla around. There they go. There they go. Let's see how far back they bring this back. Probably not much, not more than 3 or 4 points. All right, we're outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, folks. We can remove the Keltner channels from our 2-minute chart. Now, that doesn't mean you go long up here. Okay, we do not want to buy the top of the market premium price. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty amazing how that Keltner stops all the price action, though. That stops me for sure. We are outside narrow range. Confirmed. 49.75 was the number. Confirmed, Seth. Think of the people that are shorting and shorting and shorting and moving their stop up and shorting and moving their stop up. This can't go higher. This can't go higher. Moving their stop up, shorting, moving their stop up, shorting, right? Does this sound oh, yeah, right. Nobody does that, right? Nobody ever does that, right? That's how this moves. Who would short up here? Losing traders. That's the actual answer, Steve. Steve, the old you, the old losing you, the old losing CZOP, the old losing Nick. This was Nick's bread and butter that made him lose $12,000 in a year on resets. This right here. The old losing Rev lost every single time right here. He would short, move the stop up, add short. He'd be short from 30 right here, down $6,000. Oh, it'll come back. No. This is where you got to reset your account. Right? Great job, those of you that took the longs. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, there's no capitulation whatsoever, folks. I mean, it's creating fair value gaps instead of capitulations, right? Nah, yeah, only with Kiss. I got it right here, G, right here. Only with Kiss. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, baby. Yeah, there's not even a potential of a short until there's capitulation, some sort of red 7 bar, right? And even at that red 7 bar, we are at all-time highs. We don't short all-time highs. All right, New Mancini. My calls are almost in the money here. Too bad I bought at a shit price. God, it's terrible, man. Terrible. Hey, the first red bar, right? How many shorts can they trap with this one? They're going to pull it back just a hair. They're going to pull it back just enough to just... All right, Dan. That's a wrap, brother.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Great job, guys. Remember, 58.60. 58.60 Mancini. Okay, now he says 58.40 fails. We fill out more. Copy. Thank you, Huggy Bear. You lay it out, we play it out. Here's your 60s. Here comes 60, folks. Confirmed. Squeeze and press. All right. R2. We're there. Yeah, bottom. All the while, Tesla just getting slaughtered. Trim some fat in my IRA. Anything that's not performing, I'm done with it. Just closed my square position. Okay, closed Monster energy drinks. That's garbage. No, non-performer. Closing my DVN. Closed boil for a small profit. Closing ARR. All right, closing a bunch of non-performers at all-time highs, freeing up some capital. Love it, love it, love it. What a rip. What a rip, folks. Yeah, his narrative is 40 fails. It'll fill out more. Yeah, standard operation, Mr. Goldminer. Standard operation, my friend. Now, any of mine that are really, really deep into the money, no way, because I'm waiting for it to hit escape velocity where I can't. It's no longer for sale, right? It'll be inherited by the children, right? Like Disney, like Philip Morris, like Amazon, Apple, GLD, GDX, GDXJ, was Tesla. A night. Hold the phone. Okay, here's your fair value gap. Do they crack it? Low side of the FEG is 55. 55 over under here. 55 over under. Watch yourself. If you're long up here, you are playing with matches. Here they go. Here they go again. Round 2. Fight. Stuck at 60. Next phase of face ripping. Commence. Face rip. What a day. Great job, everybody. And just to be clear, I lightened up on a bunch of stuff in my IRA. Freed up some capital for the next move back. One thing I want to point out, Bitcoin got wrecked over the last 24 hours. I did buy the removal. We do have a rip. We have a very large removal on the 4-hour coming up. $62, $240. $62, $240 on BTC. I'll close half at $62, $240. Okay, out of my calls on the next rip up. Flat on my ES calls. Flat on my ES calls. I got a shit price on them when I entered, so I'm out of them now. Large offer, 600 at 64.50. 600 at 64.50. Shown here. It's gone. Now you got 700 at 66.50. They're pulling the offer, leaning to the offer. Boom, cracked them. Think of the people that have just been pulling their stop up, right? They're about to get liquidated. If they haven't gotten liquidated yet, it's coming. It's coming. Andy, do you see the removal on the 4-hour BTC? Tony, do you see it? Yep, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Now, zoom out a little bit because I want you to follow. Make sure you have all 4 of them in there. Look at all 4 of the things that we talk about, right? They are smashing the shorts here. Oh, this is beautiful. I have a question for all of you, since we can't really go long up here. What's your favorite hotkeys on NinjaTrader? Type them in. If you're not using hotkeys, you are not in competition with the derivatives algos. Okay, time is money. Speed of execution is money. Yes, you do. Stream Deck has hotkeys. Don't cheat. Right. And so, Isaiah, in hindsight, how do we make sure that we don't miss it next time? Right. We pointed it out. Right. We were talking about it right here. F12 and F4. F12 is text. So your favorite key is text, or do you mean control F12? What is F4? Oh, yeah, sure, that works. Yeah. I like that. What is control F4? Oh, you mean control F4. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I just want to make sure everyone else knows what you mean. Those of you that are new, welcome. Make sure you hit that like button, folks. We have quite the stream attendance today. This is beautiful. Quite the attendance. I was in the 5870s, 1018 5870s. I bought at a shit price, so I took a very small profit in it. And I didn't add, which if I would have added, I would have made a fortune. Okay, back test to your 60s to your 58s, right? Guys, now here's the way that here's the way that the tape reads work and the over-unders and the Mancinis. Okay, we go up through them. Okay, as we come back to them, they're the same numbers. Right? So 60, 58, 40, 29, 15, right? And then the tape numbers, we had 23 half, 25 half. There was a bunch of potholes that had to get filled. Okay, those numbers are still in play as it comes back. Now, no shorting. Look at this. Here, watch this, folks. If you want to see the power of the KISS chart, ready? This is going to blow your effing mind. Ready? 3, 2, 1. What? There's no way it can look the same as the analog. That's not possible. Folks, come on. Rev's a scam. Rev's a scam. There's no way the analog worked. Hey, if that doesn't deserve a like button, we don't need you here. On the rizzle, no cap, as the youngsters would say. Look at this one. Folks, everybody look at my chart. Look at this. Oh. Oh, whoop. Now, what do they do when they bring it back? They need to snap off the late longs that don't have stops. They think they're just going to pull back and pull back and pull back and pull back and pull back, right? Wrong, right? One what? I apologize if I'm out of the loop of what you said. Get one what per week? You sound like Aiden Ross, bro. Here's the deal. If my son starts talking to me like that, I'm going to wash his mouth out with, I don't know, dirt. I don't know. The only thing that my son says, actually, Dad, actually. Look at how they couldn't close it inside that FVG. They clean it out and then rip it. Look at that. Strong, strong, strong. I've taken 2 sim trades so far. That's it. Like I told everybody a long time ago, I'm sim only today. No lights, sim only. And I have closed a ton of positions in my IRA as we go higher. Nvidia's looking primed. The Gorillas. Here we go. Feel Good Inc. by the Gorillas. What a song. Over under is 64.25. 64 quart. Oh, I will gladly give you a song. Space Lord by Monster Magnet. Andy, you're welcome. For the last 100 days, I take it out on the slaves. All right, decision. Like I said, 64 quart, folks. You can see it right there. Oh. Huh. Let's go, Tim. We appreciate your support, buddy. Love it. Happy Friday to everybody. It's been one for the ages. Oh. Now let's talk about what we had going on the slight. So earlier we were bell shaped, slight skew left, and then we switched to skew right, and they chewed them up. They annihilated them. Yeah, and now here's the deal. Those of you that are new, if you're not having fun trading, that means you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. The easiest way to build the confidence is to collect the correct data. That's where your coach comes in. That's where your coach comes in. The hack to this room is get with me one-on-one. I will show you exactly what to do. I will show you how to never guess ever again. I think they come back to 60 here shortly. No, I'm not going to short. No way. I got another one for you after this one, Andy. I got to figure out what I got to remember what the name of it is. No, it's not. It's not. It's. Oh. Okay. Can't think of it. I can't think of the name of it. Yes. Yes. Where's the apex of the parabola? It's what everybody's trying to guess. Super Suckers. That's what the name of it is. That's the name of the band. Super Suckers. Ah. Is that it? I can't think of the name of the song, though. I'm a coattail rider. There's a good one. Super Suckers, Coattail Rider. That's a good one, too. That's not the one I was looking for, though. Okay, here's your 60. Here's your 60. Yeah, bottom. It's been quite the morning, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Decision point right here. Either the late buyers win or they get snapped off right here. You've got a large bid around 55. Isn't it called Twin Earth? Twin Earth. Monster Magnet Twin Earth. Oh, yeah. Monster Magnet Twin Earth. This is the song I was looking for. This is a great song. Okay, coming into the FVG, starting at 57.50 to 55. 750 to 55. And your next one, 47.50, 41.50. Either we get there or we don't. Okay, decision point. First price prints under our 20 SMA. Look at that, 57.75, right? Instant pop, right? So they're all looking for value. Yeah. Were you bidding it? Were you bidding 750s? Oh, wow. They didn't even trade 775. Look at the completed business at 8s. Look at that. Woo! Whoop, whoop. Well, that's all right, Al. That wasn't your money, buddy. Next. Next. You don't want it now. You don't want it now. Here they go. All you can eat. They got all you can eat right here. All you can eat. Look at the tape. Oh, baby. Sevens print, 272 times. Seven halves print, 272 times. This is where old losing Rev would start going long and get his ass kicked. I don't short all-time highs, folks. Watch your 55s. Watch your 53 half. Oh, cascade it. Oh, cascade it, Daddy. I'm just watching. I'm just a spectator, folks. There they go. There they go. Okay, through the FVG. Do they close through it? You got a minute 20. That's a long time in the terms of day trading. There they go. There they go. It got ahead of itself. What a great song. What a great song. Boutsta. Yeah, here's the deal. If they close it inside that FVG, just be real careful. By tape, 57. Hold on, I'll tell you. 57.50 over under by tape. You got 719 by 2 on the drip. Till the Sandman he comes. Watch your 2-minute fractal. Or the lack thereof, right? It would be a perfect trap for them to bring it down, bring that 8 EMA underneath the 20, and then swoop it right back up to clap. Okay. Or not, right? The amount of volume at 60 says, oh, be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. Here comes lower Keltner, 50. Oh, baby. Round trip, folks, round trip. You've got your VWAP at 41. Yep. Nice trade, Hustler. Nice trade, buddy. Yeah, yeah. You got a nice big cluster of bids right down near the 50s, folks. They just removed them, pulled them down. They said, maybe I can get a better price. Maybe I can get a better price. Okay, we got 7.5 minutes till the 11 o'clock hour. 7.5 minutes till the 11 o'clock hour. Do they make it to 41 by the time the 11 o'clock hour rolls around? The clock is ticking. Tick, 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 tick. Ooh, wait, hold on. Do we get to buy TLT at a beautiful price? Let's take a look. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Just buy it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure, you betcha. Andy, I'm going to go ahead and add to my TLT position. Nothing but net. Nothing but net. Yeah, yeah. Okay, filled. Yeah, bottom. Oh. All right, now take a look at this right here. That's your over under. 53.50. Why are you adding on this? I recommend you not do that. I recommend lower Keltner And then I see a V. Appleton. I'm going to open the window. The wife just turned on the heater. Woo! Hold on a second here. You're watching 62.75 or the lack thereof. How many stops are at 51 is the question I want to know. Right? Think about this. This is where old losing Rev got a little ahead of himself here. Yo. They rat hole him at 53.50 on the 2-minute chart. Right here. Old Billy. Old Billy in the building. You know it's sad but true. Yes. I have no trades on. I'm just kicking it like a Van Damme flick. 57 by 53.50 is my tape count. 51s will have a sell side lick. Put on Yacht Boy Summer by Professional Nick Harrison. Hey Siri, play Yacht Boy Summer by Professional Nick Harrison. Nope, doesn't exist. Hey Siri, play Professional Nick Harrison. Smells like yacht spirit. Is that it? Maybe you wanted rooster on a yacht? Crazy yacht? Yacht ought to know? Smell like yacht spirit? What kind of bullshit is this? This is terrible. No. Oh, hell no. Oh, I'm playing it. No, I'm good. So, I see what it is. I see what it is. This is smells like Teen Spirit, but talking about on a yacht. It's not amazing. It's terrible. Fired. I'd rather listen to Britney, my friend. Any other suggestions? Not this. This kind of sounds like a tripe Bruno Mars with bad producing. We're gonna go Tupac. We're gonna bring the rest of the hour into the noon hour with some Tupac. All right, this is going to be interesting. Today's poll is going to be very interesting. As easy as it looks to be just go long, go long, go long, this is going to be an interesting poll. I want everyone to vote. Okay. Now I'm green 2 sim trades, very small. Okay. Here we go. Are you green or red today? This will be the determining factor of who's paying attention to their process. If you don't have a process, it's time to get a coach. If you don't have a coach, it's time to get one. Easy money was made. Easy money was made. I'm willing to bet that the ratio is not very high. As easy as it looks to just go long here, most people fuck it up. So if you're sick of fucking it up, okay, stop it. What did Dante say the other day? I'm going to read it to you guys. And I want you to listen because yes, I'm talking to you. Dante. Trader Dante. If you find you lack discipline and keep taking poor trades out of boredom or frustration, here you go. Have you ever tried acting like a fucking professional? Yeah, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the guy next to you. Okay. So none of you use hotkeys. I had one person answer 2 hotkeys. The rest of you go like this. Right click, drawing tools. Where's it at? Let me find it. And that's why I get a better entry than you. Okay, I hate to say it. Big whoop. So what? Want to fight about it? Okay, you guys need to learn your hotkeys. Now, you can use a Stream Deck, program the hotkeys into the stream deck. But the rest of you that are going like this, the trade's already gone. Poof, you missed it. So you get a shit fill. Does that sound familiar? I couldn't be talking to you guys, though. It has to be the other people, not you, right? Yeah, those are the same ones, Andy. Everyone has the same one, right? Control F12 and or Control F4 or F8, right? Good, 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 good. So you have order entry hotkeys. I like that. I like that. Yeah, Ryan, you need to fix that, bud. Let me explain this to all of you. All of these trading programs are not meant to be traded on Macintosh, so stop doing it. You have to have the right tools for the trade. Okay? You can't use a sledgehammer to hammer a nail in when you're a framer. Well, I only have a sledgehammer. Yeah, but you're a framer. Yeah, but I only have a sledgehammer. Yeah, but you're a framer. Wait, you're a finish carpenter and you use a sledgehammer. Ah, got it. Well, you don't get the bid. That's for goddamn sure. I know it's harsh reality. I know you guys don't like to hear it, right? I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear. I'm here to tell you what you need to hear. And what you need to hear is that Macintoshes are not created for trading. Trading platforms are not created for Macintosh. Or Mac, whatever you guys call it, right? I know. Those of you that think I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to you. Yeah. None of the platforms are actually created for it. That's why everybody has to have the whatever the emulators and shit like that. Yeah, but I don't use Windows. Yeah, well, trading programs aren't created for Mac. So what you going to be stubborn, or is Mac going to be stubborn? Right? Right? Yeah, I have all those for NinjaTrader too, but I use limit orders, right? And you can't with hotkeys, you can't just program. I would like a limit order at 57. Okay, what's the hotkey for 57? There isn't one, right? That's the hard part. I'll be waiting. Yeah, and it's because the trading programs are created for Windows or even Linux, right? They're trying to hold the 57s, right? 57, 53, 50s, you're over under. Okay, look, 57, 53, 50. Oh, it's already there. Here's a favorite hotkey. Hold down the shift button when you draw a line. Okay, 62.75 is your target if you're in this trade. 62.75 if you're in this trade. First target. I'll be waiting. There's your target. Yeah, bottom. Take profits. Take profits. Take profits. Okay, 58.74, 58.90 if ES wants it. 40 fails, dip to 28. Do those numbers sound familiar? Let me draw the trade for you. I showed it to you guys a minute ago. Okay, 57. Let me make sure I have it drawn correctly. 57. Okay, your stop is 51.25. There's your first target, 62.75. Yeah, bottom. Take profit. Now look at how perfect this trade is. Look at this. 62.75. 62.75. Look at that, folks. Oh. Oh, oh. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Oh, I'm sure the M series Mac runs better than most Windows computers, Seth. I'm going to have to agree with that. However, right? Look at how, oh my goodness, look at this. Here, I want to show you convergence. Watch this. Hidden convergence. Look. Oof. Hello. Hello. Boom. 62.75 was Deutschne. Well, yeah, but what do you, so you go like this, Isaiah? I want to make sure I understand this. You right click, search for drawing tools, and then go like this. I recommend you find some hotkeys that you like. I think you need to find some hotkeys that you like, my friend. Just memorize them, right? So if you're used to going like this, right? Risk reward, Control F4. Then start to memorize Control F4 and use it. I highly recommend you do that, Isaiah. That's still too slow. That's still too slow. You guys are missing the fact that you're playing against billion-dollar algorithms that don't have to hit the hotkey. So the least you can do is have the hotkey, right? You guys are trying to justify your actions when I'm trying to tell you. You see what I'm saying? If you can minimize keystrokes, movements, right? See, watch this. Here's why I say this. Watch, let me watch this. Watch. Right? Now let's say that you have to quickly draw it. You have to quickly draw it, right? What you guys have to do is you have to move your cursor out of the way. I don't. I just go like this. What do? You have to move your cursor away from the price that you're looking at. Therefore, your eyes move away from it. Therefore, now your eyes can't be on the tape. Therefore, your eyes can't be on the order flow. You guys see where we're going with this? But if you have a hotkey or a stream deck, boop, you guys will see it. 5 years from now, you'll go, damn, I should have used hotkeys. Damn, he was right. That's the best advice I can give you. I didn't use hotkeys for years until I realized, well, I can't compete. No, I disagree with that. Right? What if it didn't? What if the bar didn't complete until 8 seconds before, right, or 3 seconds before the bar was about to close? So then you had to draw it quickly. Boom, skang, boom, bang, boom. Right? You see what I'm saying? Or right? Because you don't always have 38 seconds to look around and find it. And you see what I'm saying? And so for the risk ruler, why wouldn't you just hit F8? Or Control F4 if you're using the risk ruler. I use the fib, right? F8, fib. Boom. Set your fib correctly. Boom. I've got the OTEs. I've got 1-to-1, 2-to-1, whatever I need, right? With the risk ruler, you can't put the OTEs in there. Your second target is just above all-time highs. Or I would say even at the all-time high there. We have to get through this high-to-high trend line here. Like when you guys draw this line, what do? Right click, drawing tools, line, or do you just hit F2? I just hit F2. What's cooking? Is BTC cooking? I didn't get filled yet. Ooh, real close to my target. Let's go, baby. Come on now. Oh, yeah, print it. 100 points away from my target. Let's go. Come on. 80 points, 70 points, 60 points. Here we go. 40 points. Here we go. He shoots. He scores. Order filled. 62240. Half off, half left. Golf clap. Everybody look at the 4-hour BTC chart. Tell me if you see exactly what you're supposed to see. Let me show you. 4-hour. What is that? Why did it do that? What? Wait. What? How? What? 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 How do I get that back in there? I guess I don't. Okay, let's review. Ah, look, they're even on there. Look. All right. All right, so now let's go over the whole trade. Identify the plausible exhaustion bar. Check. See, look, now I have to find my stupid drawing bar. I don't know. What? So stupid. Okay. Check. Identify exhaustion bar. Plausible exhaustion bar. Check. Draw on liquidity. Check. Removal of exhaustion bar. Check. Fractal 828 EMA. Boom, it's rallying before it can even get there. Check. Target. Okay. The next removal. Check. Boom. Done. Oh, if I buy it in my Coinbase, it's never for sale, Nick. I'm trading the perpetuals. Leveraged. High. Well, I'm not using high leverage, but they are leveraged bets. Yep. How do I get it back in there? Okay, grab the tab. Okay, that's what. Okay. Oh. Golf clap. Thank you. Ooh, and now Isaiah, look, I did learn how to do this. Look, right click on this thing and remove it. Whoop. All right, now let's look at potential final targets. Are you guys ready? Okay. 64,923. 64,923. That will be my final target. 64,923. 64,923. Quantity, post only, reduce only, short BTC. Got it. Folks, there's no way we get there. What does that line up with? Oh, baby, let it cook. Let it cook. Goes right up into that FVG, doesn't it? What a morning, folks. 69% of you that have answered the poll are green. Go ahead and get your vote in. Go ahead and get your vote in. It's looking pretty juicy. Remember, 93% of all day traders lose. I think it's actually 97%. I do believe only about 3% of us actually win. So my numbers still 9350, 5350, 57. There it is. Look at that. To the tick on the order block twice. Meridian threshold. Look at this. Order block meridian threshold twice. Do they keep allowing them to do that? Probably not. Okay. Look at them removing the Gappertino. Look at them removing the Gappertino here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What a day. 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 Now, full disclosure, I've been in the sim. I've taken 2 trades, small winners. I'm not even going to show you the profit or loss because it's in the simulator, so it doesn't matter. I told you guys this before the market opened, before we even started the stream. I am in the sim only today. Right? Longs, be careful. We have a series of lower highs. Do we get a lower low or not? What does ICT call this? Type it in. Type it in. If you guys type it in, it might be true. If I type it in, it'll blow right by you. What is this called? Yeah, Nick, the smallest time frame on BTC for me is the 4-hour chart. Okay? Limit orders only. No. No, there's no change of character yet. No, the only way it can be SMT is if the NQ has a higher high right here. Okay, Tyson, did you hear what I said? The only way it can be SMT is if you have a higher high on NQ right here. No, isn't this a mitigation? Right? Potential mitigation? Those are, Andy, those are very teachable moments, right? Yep, Tyson received it. Mitigation block is the opposite of a breaker block. So if a breaker block is a wonky head and shoulders, a breaker block is the opposite of it, which is what's forming now, right? And Tyson, check your email. So I actually have the mitigation block already mapped out. So here's your mitigation block. So 57, 53, over under. Do you see it? Once you divide the stuff up, it's really easy to see, right? So like I just sent Tyson something on the SMT. Okay. What does SMT even stand for? Smart money. I just had it in my brain. Smart money techniques, right? Smart money techniques is the divergence in the price action between two markets. Let me explain SMT in 20 seconds. Okay, if this is the ES, here's the NQ, and this is what's SMT. This is what SMT is. See it? So this would be NQ, this would be ES. Okay, so this is what's called SMT. That's it. That's it. Ooh, I almost hit delete. Oh, that would have been bad. So this is the mitigation block right here. If we had a higher high, okay, if we had a higher high, this would be the breaker block. Ah, good, 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 good. Yeah, bot TLT. Copy that. 93.49 or 79, whatever that was. I'll give you the exact order. I just hit limit, whatever. Anything all the way down to 70 is a once in a lifetime. 75 is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Filled at 93.78 on an ad. 93.78 on the ad. And I have no interest in selling it. None. I want it at 75. Think of the yield at 75. Okay? We've got 20 years till we need this money. It's going to pay you every 30 days, 31 cents. Deal of a lifetime, folks. Remember when you used to get 0.9% on a bond? I do. Why? Why though? Why? Why? Remember the commercial? Why? Ask why. Try Bud Dry. This is a once in a to answer the question, Stephen, look at the chart. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. See, shall we? Here, hold on. Ready? Get ready. Wait. But wait, there's more. Are you ready for this? Here's why we're buying it. What is yield? Dividend. Make sure I'm saying this right. Dividend times 12. Divided by price. Right? So if we have 31.9 cents times 12. Okay. Return, right? Return is what percentage of 93 $4 is 31. Okay. Yield is what percentage of 94 is 31 times 12? The reason it's times 12 is we get paid every 30 days. If it were quarterly, it would be times 4. If we got paid yearly, it'd be times 1. Great question. Yield is inverse. Yield is inverse to price. If price goes down and the return stays the same, your yield goes up. How many of you are Series 6, 63, 7, 62 licensed? 6 and 60. I was 6 and 63 licensed. This was a big part of it, right? Yield. Great questions. Great questions. Yep. Yeah, I was about to, Andy, and I was like, that's boring. So now, why would we continuously buy this asset? Because these are backed by the government. The only way you're going to lose all of your money in this is if the government goes actual broke. If they default on payment, listen, if the U.S. government defaults on payment, you have a lot more to worry about than your TLT investment. You might as well just own bullets at that point. Okay? So the way that we look at it is the yield up here was like 0.9%. Okay? We are 50% from that, and the yield is skyrocketing as we go lower. As we go lower. So now I have it all marked out, right? This is Nick Tudormore's target area where he's going to start really buying in. If they raise interest rates another 3 points, 4 points, which is what they need to do, we're going to go down into the 50s and think about the yield. 31 times 12, that's $3.72 of 50. Do the math. Shkaboom. Good. What a buy. Great questions, everybody. Ooh, look at him holding the mitigation block, looking to snuff, right? Now watch this. Let me show you the difference between a mitigation block and a breaker block. Ready? Okay, here's the mitigation block. Here's the breaker block. The difference is very, very simple. Stephen, yes. Not essentially. It does. Decision point coming in. Yeah, we got a decision point here. As you can see, we're kind of coming into this final spot here, right? All starting to come into a head point. decision point right here at 60 quarter. I'll be right back. Look at it. Look at, we're just stuck right here at this level. Nobody wants to make the next move. Impressive. You got some volume coming in here. Look at your 60s. Let's go ahead and end the poll here. Looking pretty good. Looks like about 70%. 70 votes. Yeah. It's going to move. It's going to move now that Hustler's out. Which direction does it go? Up or down? I don't know. Out. Woo! Now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking. Buckle up. Here we go. This is what you waited 3 hours and 34 minutes for. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're playing with gas. There we go. Look at your 60s. Boom! Somebody hits market for 3,600 contracts. This is what we live for right here. Here we go. Here we go. Decision point right now. Now, I want to remind you, if somebody hit market to buy 60, somebody had to sell it to them, right? So the CME came in and turned on the circuit breaker, right? So 60 over under decision, big decision right here, right? That's just the way it is. Oh, yeah. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got about 13 and a half minutes left of the stream. My kids will be here in about an hour. Raise no fool. Which way does it go? Hurry up and wait. We're going to find out which way it went, right? Was this the capitulation that the buyers, that the sellers were looking for? Look at this. This is rare. Very, very rare. Right there. Shouldn't have yelled. 54.50 over under. 54.50. 54.25 over under by 60. Okay, do they accumulate some more? Oh. Yep, let's go ahead and get that review out of the way, everybody. Let me make sure this works correctly here. All right, traders, this is SageFT from the live trading desk, live on YouTube. Let's go ahead and get the X.com review out of the way. I made the mistake of yelling when I should have, and it's probably going to put me in the dirt. All right, now watch. What the first thing you want to watch for moving forward is we have a little bit of a higher high here. Okay, what do they do with that? We've got this huge 60 bid offer taken, right? Big trade. But let's go ahead and take a look at let's review and recap what's already happened thus far this morning. We have a perfect liftoff of the VWAP, and it's been nothing but short trap after short trap after short trap after short trap after short trap. So now, do they short, or do they continue to press on the proverbial throat of the shorts? Is the question that we're asking. But if we go back here, how were we able to trade this? See, here's the really hard part about today's session. Because we started off inside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, I couldn't trade most of this until we broke outside. Now, as you guys know, I was in the simulator all day. And so I really only took a couple tiny little scalpy scalps, okay? But for the rest of you, what you were doing is you were just pressing the shorts. That was the play. All right. Once we reached up into the 60s, it was time to take profit between 58 to 60s. Okay. And now what we're waiting for is, what do they do at 60? Do they go up or do they go down? I want to remind everyone, once we got above about the 45s, it was the all-time high. We can go to the larger time frames here. If we go to the daily, we have a perfect RBI above 36.25. 36.25. So then the longs are in control, right? The prior closing all-time high, 41. Prior all-time high was 46. And we're above that now, right? So now the trade wasn't to short, right? The trade was to only look for longs, because if we look at the 4-hour chart, this is perfect. This is the perfect setup. And we get several attempts at trying to close below here. They fail, they fail, they fail. And then they start to remove the removal. Okay. Now, then we break the high to high trend line from the all-time highs, and it's all over but the crying for the shorts. And now they're pressing them again. Right? I do believe there's some larger targets. 59.6375 is the next target shown here. All right, we're going to go ahead and end the stream in about 7 minutes. We're going to end the Twitter review, the X.com review. Join us Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon on the live stream on YouTube, The Live Trading Desk with SageFT. We'll see you over there Monday morning. The rest of you, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. I probably just put myself in the frickin' hospital by yelling right there. So, yeah, I don't have much to say right now. Okay, I'm watching 54.50 or 65.50. Yeah, I'm just chilling now, guys. I'll turn the stream off at noon. Yep. Reggie, great job, buddy. I'll see you next week. I'm still here. I'm going to turn the camera off because I got my protein delivery here, aka breakfast from the wifey. Let's go, Niall. $60 over under by tape. Largest block we've had in quite a while. Intraday. You're welcome. Clear the smudge prints. You forgot to draw on liquidity, didn't you? Britton, I need you to reschedule for next week, buddy. As much as I would love to talk to you today, I can't. Nick, it's 54.50 or 65.50. Flip the coin, buddy. I'm going to flip it for you. Ready? Here we go. I have a sim long at 60, 54.50, 65.50. Sim. It's tails. Now, it's probably both, right? It's probably 54.50 and then 65.50. But your order where you put your entry order where your stop is. We're going to end the stream here, everybody. I appreciate your patience with me as I'm recovering from my surgery yesterday. I will see everybody Sunday night for the review and rev up. Be looking for it. Good night.